Hello and welcome back to the Computer is Dead experience where we are streaming. We are on a little bit of a worse of a rig, or a considerably worse rig, and we are going to be trying to find a game to play other than chess, unless everyone wants to watch chess. So for now, we're going to play a little bit of chess, and I am going to kind of read off and talk about the games that we might be available to play. I'll probably do this twice, considering there's not a lot of people in the chat yet, and so we'll be going through this and this sort of thing. So let's get started and find ourselves a game. I think that we have it set up so that, let's see, if we do this, we should be kind of good looking. I mean, we're always a little good looking. Nope, that's not good looking at all. So let's fix this. That's not what we wanted. Oh my god. Stream's off to a great start. There we go. And let's do this. So we get ourselves a reverse Sicilian here, as far as the chess goes. And then we are about to talk about the games that I think this rig might be able to run, this absolute speed demon, monstrous sort of thing. So we have Kings of Dragons Pass, which is a like text-based RPG. Wow, okay. Well, this guy's just living the dream, isn't he? I mean, I'm expecting this move to be next here. And so what I think we're just going to play kind of a normal developing move. Actually, no, he's threatening this pawn right here, actually. So why don't we just defend the pawn, and we will defend the pawn in a way that doesn't prevent this move, because we kind of don't mind him making that move. And we will just kind of defend everything nice and smoothly here. Another game we have that we might be able to run is... Oh my god, I can't even read my own writing. It's Monster something, but it is a monster game where you kind of recruit and get your own little monsters and they fight for you and this sort of thing. And then we also have Orbi Universo, which is like very hard to describe. We will be kind of going into, after this, to take a better look at these, some of the Steam type things that you have with these. I think we're just going to try and play b5 here. Maybe we're probably, actually, I think yeah, let's just do this. Look to set something up, and let's also make sure we can read the chat, because that's the whole point. Okay. We could also play Plague Inc. Plebby Quest probably won't run, but we have it, and it might be interesting. That is a Crusader, kind of strategy game. We could also play Risk, the OG strategy game. Actually, this is the OG strategy game. We can continue playing chess. Songs of Syx is a game I've kind of been following. It's a city builder that's being devved by one person, and so a little bit curious or interested to see how that goes. And then we could try and play Terraria. Pretty sure that will run. Minecraft also ought to run. Can we play this? I'm not sure we would even want to right now. I think we just want a castle, but kind of just looking for silly knight moves we can make, because all the knight moves also attack the queen. And so if we push here and they go takes and takes and takes and takes, he cannot take. I think we just get to play this here. And then the last one I have is a big throwback to childhood, which is Zeus and Poseidon. So I think that we just get to take, and we're just going to castle here. He's going to have to retreat the bishop. A very awkward square for the bishop here. And we might even just want to kick it off that square anyways and then castle, I think is kind of what I'm trending towards. Do want to be a little bit careful about this square, which is now a little bit sensitive, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll actually just kick the bishop so we don't have to think too much, and then we'll castle here. That does leave this square vulnerable and a little bit weak, but we can continue pushing. Even, and I think that's what we'll do after we castle. We'll just look to play d5 and ask him where all his space went. So we're gonna kick the knight and then play b4. I think this plan's good. But we are going to go back through the games in a little bit, or back through the list of other games we might be swapping onto instead of chess in a little bit here. Just looking to kind of play some games here. That's a good square. That's a pretty good square. I think we're just going to play this now. This knight is feeling a little bit drafty. Oh, that doesn't actually defend. Oh, thank God. It doesn't defend because the rook's undefended. But, so if takes, we have an awkward looking situation. Alternatively, if here, if we take here, then takes with the knight, something like this. He can take with the queen here. If he takes with the pawn, we just take the bishop. We should probably spend a little bit more time. Let's see. Do we have any intermezzos? I don't think so here. And I think we just take with the queen, or take with the knight here. Kind of expecting queen takes. And now this pawn is probably actually doomed here. I actually don't see a tremendously good way to save the pawn. So it might be liquidation time. I mean, we could move the knight. Oh, and our rook is hanging in the corner. Our rook is hanging in the corner. This rook here is hanging because the queen attacks it. So much for this. I guess this might be our best. Kind of not getting a very good position here, but... And we're lower on time. We're kind of a little bit distracted as well, trying to do a couple things at once. I think we're live. If I'm not mistaken. Just haven't had anyone drop in yet. Alright, we got a few people in the chat. Cool, cool. Let's see. Yeah, kind of was expecting this. In a little bit bad shape now. I think we'll just go for this. Interesting. I don't think that was best by him, but fair enough. Now we have two defenders of this pawn, so it doesn't look like he gets to pick up the pawn, and the material will be even. Oh, he gets to take this pawn. Then he has double pawns. Not even sure if that works also for him. We might have a trick. Guess we'll just push this, look to preserve it. I think he just pushes and then we push again, maybe. This seems like an active square. I'm not sure if he can save the knight. We also do have to worry about back rank checkmates. And this is kind of the move I was thinking he might play. And we'll just pick up this pawn. And look to probably play h5 or h4. think I like this just fine. Don't think this works for him, but okay. Does it work for him? I don't think it does. Because we got knight here is the problem for him. Oh, we should have just taken the pawn. We're stupid. GG. Hey, SSJ. Let's read that comment. Will you play other Paradox games or other Grand Strategy games? Love your Vic 3 content. Thank you. That is kind of the plan, tentatively. I think we just need to run our king over, which is kind of annoying. But I don't think that we can play it today, or... today we don't have a very good rig to play on, so we're going to be well, we stop this. Don't really see how he's going to make forward progress here. We just have to make sure to keep everything together. We're up at night now. If he checks this again, we just block with the knight. He might be getting himself into a little bit of trouble here. For a second, I thought I hung my rook. That was a big concern. Big sweat. I think this is resignable for him. I guess we have to make sure we don't blunder the bag. I think this is good, because this will cover this square, the knight, or the pawn will cover this square, and so he can't, like, infiltrate, and we just get to play it over here. And, we will be pretty okay here. And just, be able to queen our pawn. Yep. But, I'm gonna read off the games we can play again in just a minute. I made this unnecessarily complicated. Why did I do this? I think we still win. I made this way too complicated, way more complicated than it has to be. I don't think it's a draw now, though, is it? If he goes back into the corner, we have checkmate. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the games that we were talking about maybe playing. And let's go into... Alright, so let's also pull up the chat so we can talk. Because right now we're screen sharing. So that we can discuss. Okay, so... Kind of don't think Plebby Quest will... I kind of don't think it'll run, but this is one of the options that we are thinking of. It's a... We could probably decrease that. So this is... It's super loud. Okay, so this is a Crusader game. It is a strategy game. It's strategy casual indie. It's 2D, which is nice on the computer. There are some technologies which have to do with kind of empowering which type of troops you're using. There's various kinds of troops. I'm concerned it won't run on this computer because we have a little bit of a situation here where we need dual core 2 gigahertz plus, and according to my thing, we're only 1 gigahertz. So I think the processor is just too weak for us to be able to run this game. This is one of the games. Let's take a look. Let's just go down from Plebby Quest and then go back up. So Risk is another one. We tested it out yesterday. We can in fact play Risk, and so we can run this, and so maybe this is a game people would be interested in playing. Songs of Syx, I think, should run. This is a city builder. If we take a look here, it is a city builder that's being built by like one person, or being created by one person, which I think is kind of neat. You know, a little bit of digging, a little bit of farming, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But it is, you know, classic city builder. There is like a giant campaign map, and so you can eventually go forth and try and campaign against your enemies or your friends. You know, everyone's invited. Buy one, get one free, catch these hands. And then we also have Terraria, which I don't think needs explaining, but Terraria is an option. We have Minecraft, which isn't in Steam, but I do own Minecraft. Zeus and Poseidon, which is throwback. It's a city builder with Greek mythology elements pretty heavily in there. And so that is a little bit of one that we have that I'm pretty sure will run on the computer. Age of Empires 2 we could do, but I don't know how well I can interact with chat while playing Age 2. But we could maybe do a campaign in Age of Empires 2. I don't think Age of Empires 3 will run on this computer, but I think 2 will. We could do Age of Gladiators 2 even, but this is gladiatorial combat. And if we just take a look at the store page real quick, we will see, you know, you kind of get this retinue of gladiators. I'm not sure, well, we can't run something looking like that. Well, maybe we can run something like this. But Age of Gladiators, we raise up a gladiator, or a stable of gladiators, rather. And so that's another one. We had monster and then unintelligible writing. So let's, in terms of monster, was it sanctuary? Okay, well, we just got lazy and we just put Sanct instead of Monster Sanctuary. I'm not sure if this will run, but this is a monster raising game, if I recall correctly, mixed with a side-scroller. So you both raise monsters, and then you get into combat, and then it's kind of like Pokemon, at least in the like idea of like kind of how you're doing, and there's RPG elements because there's equipment and this sort of thing, and so that might be fun. Or the game is fun, I've played it before, but we could do Plague Inc. as well. Pretty sure this will run. I think that most people know this one, but you get to play as a virus and you infect the whole world. Big nice. It was really popular when COVID came out. Similar to that is Rebel Inc. Similar idea. Songs of Syx. Is that a vote for Songs of Syx, Ian? Yeah, Songs of Syx was super cool. Hey Java, how's it going? Are we on that primitive setup? Yeah. Maybe we should just play a caveman game. Ooh, Kings of Dragons Pass, we skipped over. This is the first one I talked about, which is like a text-based RPG one, which could be easy and is super on theme. Because if we play something that looks kind of good, we're not getting the full we're on a toaster experience, right? But if I recall correctly, this is like a text-based, you know, RPG. Which, this screams my computer can't run anything. Songs of Syx. So it looks like we got a couple of supporters for Songs of Syx. Let's get through the rest of the list. Or actually, that is the whole list. Also, just going to kind of slowly scroll through what we have in our Steam. Hopefully there's not anything too embarrassing, but if you see anything that looks interesting, like a Vernum Escape from the Pit is like an RPG similar to Baldur's Gate, which I'm sure would run. Another one that I didn't talk about much is Conquest of Elysium / Dominions. I think the Dominions series will actually run on this computer, and Dominions is a strategy game where, it's a randomly generated map. There's like a ton of deities, mythology, all of these types of stuff. Yeah, basically. Apes together strong, but this is with combat, and you don't control anything in the combat. It's auto-resolved, and so it's very, very kind of low level, and it's not very PC intensive. Among Us, we could play Among Us. I don't own Factorio, otherwise my best friend's like favorite game is Factorio, but if it's not too expensive... Oh, I guess we could take a quick look at some games that are on sale. Also, Europa Universalis 3 will probably run on this computer, but maybe that's a little too throwback. But it'll probably run. So that's another one. And then Fishing Planet, obviously. No, we're not going to play Fishing Planet. For the King. I don't even remember buying like a lot of these games. Just kind of scrolling through these. Generally speaking, I kind of want to play the game in windowed because, as you can see, I have a single monitor, and so I do want to be able to read chat and play at the same time, and so that will kind of necessitate that. We could play Medieval Total War, and so we got Natural Selection, Orbo Universo. I think we didn't explain this one, but this is like a completely abstracted civilization builder game. Like it's like a 4K game except without any of the map. Faster Than Light. Oh, that's another good shout. Faster Than Light probably doesn't have too much sort of system requirements, but this one you build a ship and you try and continue on your merry way. Mostly continuing, less less merry. Hearts of Iron will not run on this computer. There's about a 0% chance, but we could play the try and make it run game, where we take a game that won't run and we try and make it run. The processor in this computer has like 1 gigahertz. So, like, the processor is very, very, very weak. Which, to some degree, I'm not even sure if I can run, like, a lot of this, but, and then, just kind of scroll through the last of it. Kind of willing to spend a little bit of money. I am having some car problems, so don't want to spend too much. But the ones that stood out are Starship Corporation, Legend Keepers, and Colonial Conquest, which is actually a little bit on theme with Victoria 3. Laptop can't run EU4. I'm almost positive it can't. I could try it. I'm pretty sure it can't. This is like a netbook type laptop. It's like what you get when you're like, oh, I just want to run like word processor. I do not have Factorio, and so those are kind of the options. I saw a lot of people show interest in Songs of Syx, and then we had or maybe we should take actually a closer look at the games that kind of willing to buy. Legend Keepers, I think there's a good chance this doesn't run
Work harder,
on the computer.
kill harder.
But this one is a dungeon crawler, except for you prepare the dungeon, and apparently the replayability is but we're not looking to replay. We're here for a short time, not a good time. Hey, Paul 34, we are deciding on what game to play. What is this, 2002? Yeah, for us, for our intents and purposes, it's about 2002 in terms of thinking of what you can run. But this is Dungeon Keeper. Starship Corporation's a little like Faster Than Light, except I get to spend money for this one. It looks like a little bit more of an advanced Faster Than Light. This might not even run on this computer, actually. Let's take a look. Oh, that's a negative. That's a negative, Captain. 4 gigs of RAM. we ain't going that way. Colonial Conquest, 2 gigs of RAM, manageable, I think. It does require... I still don't even know if this will run, but we can take a crack at it. Like, it says that this is an i5 processor, but it also says it has 1 gigahertz, so... but this is at least on theme. But it sounds like most people have said stuff. Browser called Factory Idle. Victoria 1. Victoria 1 would be a vibe. I've seen a lot for Songs of Syx, so why don't we just kind of take a closer look at that. And we will probably be playing whatever we play this week. Will probably be running back next week. And so, decisions matter. I think we just barely probably can't run Sengoku, which would have been neat. Ooh, Stellar Monarch is also a game. Not a very good game. But Songs of Syx, just to kind of take a quick look, it is a city builder that is, like, pretty grand on its, like, sort of attempt. I'm pretty sure it'll run. I guess I didn't even look at the system requirements. It just like looks... Yeah, look at that, baby. That's what we're talking about there. Look at these system requirements. Pentium 2 processor. Look at that. It's like, get a Pentium 2, brah. Tetris Online. We could also play Loading Screen Simulator. Thought about Dwarf Fortress, because I think I'd buy this eventually anyways, and I actually don't mind spending more money on Dwarf Fortress, because I've had quite a bit of fun with this game. I don't remember how to play it all. And I know the developers are just 2 dudes. Dwarf Fortress. Instant lock it in. Dwarf Fortress. This game is fun. But I'm pretty sure this runs. But it's just...
I'm Tarn Adams. And I've been making Dwarf Fortress with my brother Zach for the past 20 years.
Yeah, it's just 2 dudes. Songs of Syx is
Fortress
a little like
this.
this. But
you'll have to make sure your dwarves have enough alcohol to drink and mushrooms to eat.
It is a fun game.
A new world and centuries of history will be generated.
God, I wish I had 2 monitors.
A story will arise as you play, because your mind is a story-building engine, and Dwarf Fortress is designed
Look
to
at
help
that
you
lag
move
when I try
areas.
and expand
Fortresses tend to collapse. Flooding, lava, beasts, starvation, madness. Dwarves aren't as resilient as you might think. But it's okay because losing is fun, and now we've got graphics.
This is our life's work, and we're never gonna stop.
Hope you enjoy the game. Good luck.
You haven't heard of Pentium in so long, I know. It's wild to see Pentium processor, but if we take a look, this almost certainly will run. Wow, 1 gigabyte of RAM. Oh, this is probably won't run. I mean, we could try it. It is the OG colony builder. It's also, like, really... Your run is gonna get bricked. You're gonna die, you're gonna lose. Jupiter Hell. Interesting. Jupiter Fortress bundle. But this is also very similar to Songs of Syx, so we could see, and maybe we should get a poll going here. Let's see, what people are, what game, and we'll just, I mean, there's a lot of options, unfortunately. We've seen a couple people, I mean, we've seen a lot of Songs of Syx. So we'll do Songs of Syx. And then there's a few space games, so we'll just do space game and then we narrow it down. And then Dwarf Fortress, and then a little bit of ASCII poo here. Chess is also, ooh, yeah, I mean, we could keep playing chess. Maybe here, let's end this poll and keep playing chess in here. Sorry for whoever just voted. So, let's see. Can I not start another poll? Is it too soon after this? Oh my god. Rip the dream. Where are the streamer tools? I swear to god I'm clicking here. Okay, well, why don't we start downloading this? Did I already download it? Like a fucking champion? No, I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna install. Why can't I start a... Okay, now I can start another poll. No, no. Start Q&A. Why won't it let me poll? Rip the dream. Okay, so... Oh, do I have to end the poll? I thought I did end the poll. Okay, so... End Q&A. Confirm? Oh, let's also make it live chat. Hey, the game's ready to play. Okay, so we're gonna start a poll. And so... Game to play. And we're gonna add... Songs of Syx. Which seems to be the most popular. So, space, other, so we'll try and figure something else out, and then chess. And then we'll ask the community. Ask you, the viewer. The people have spoken. The person has spoken. I, the people, am the people of the people. Have decided to form a more perfect Streamlabs. Yeah, rate my stream setup, guys. It's not the best, not the worst. 3.6 Rontgen. Oh, Songs of Syx is down to 50%. Uh-oh. The people are speaking, Ian. Oh, it's up to 60%. Well, that's 3 out of 5. I think we're gonna have a nice, cozy little, you know, a little bit more of a cozy stream today because we're not playing Vic 3. Swords and sandals, my guy. And you have my sandal. Swords and sandals. Okay. Looks like we're going to declare Songs of Syx the winner. I wonder what the other... vote was. We had one for chess, one for other, one for Songs of Syx, and I think everyone who's here voted. So, do you know how to play Songs of Syx? Have I played it before? Yeah, but I have like zero recollection. So let's click play and then go here, and then we are not going to want to do display capture. We're going to want to do game capture, and we are going to want to do this, and we are going to capture a specific window, and we are going to capture... Ah! Why can't we capture Songs of Syx? Okay, so... Here, I think we do want to start a new game. Play. We just get a bunch of achievements. That's kind of loud. Okay, so here's the problem. Oh, we can even continue. No, can we continue? No, we can't. Okay. We're gonna need to change some settings. We're gonna need to make this window mode. And it's way quieter. Let's turn down some of these settings. Can we really not make this windowed? That's not good for being able to talk to you guys. I'm not a fan of this. So let's read what you guys are saying. Because I do not have 2 monitors. Yeah, sorry about volume warning. But I have played Songs of Syx before, but let's double check the settings. Maybe they will have windowed mode, but I actually don't want to play this if it's not on windowed, because then I would have to alt tab every time I want to try and read the chat, which is just gonna be. I mean, maybe I could watch the chat on my phone. Jesus. Well, 3 out of 5 of you guys wanted this, so let's see if we can find the chat on my phone. Generalist gaming. What happens when Alright, we got me looking sad, trying to play chess. And then we have to watch an ad. We have to watch 2 ads. Brilliant. And then I just want to see chat. How do I access chat on my phone? Open the app. Oh my god. Okay, so we can try and find something we can play in windowed. In which case I can talk to you guys, or we could just do Songs of Syx and I'll talk to myself. Maybe Songs of Syx I make videos for, actually. That way I can keep interacting with you guys. And so maybe we'll see if we can do a couple Songs of Syx videos. I mean, I'm not seeing windowed, and I will not be able to read the chat. What the weather? No. Please no weather. Okay. The struggle's real. Is there a way to force something to be windowed? Does anyone know? The struggle's so real right now. We should change the stream title to Watch Generalist Struggle. You think Songs of Syx can be windowed in launcher on startup? Okay, let's check. That's a good shout. That's probably the case. Or hopefully the case. Play. But that's... someone's thinking with their brain. It's not me. Settings in here. Windowed. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Someone in chat's brilliant. Someone in chat's got it. Someone in chat's thinking with their dipstick. Alt plus space? That is also good to know. Hey, we got it, baby. Alright, so let's put this here. And let's kind of look at right here, and we're gonna... Actually, let's actually try and get the game capture to capture a specific window, Songs of Syx, perfect. And maybe make it pretty big here, and that way you guys will still be able to see chat. And then, of course, you want to see this. Bam. Actually, that's probably unnecessary. And then we will, where's chat? We'll copy this over. Which one's chat here? Copy. Paste. Wow. Look at us. Content creator. Oh, my head's gonna go out of the freaking... That's probably annoying. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, baby, we did it. Big brain hour. Game's still too loud. Then I think we'll just lower the audio output capture. By a lot. Is that better? I normally have the audio output capture like way quieter than me. Is that good on the volume? Alright, we're gonna try and play. We're gonna do a random game. Oh my god, I kinda don't like the sensitivity here. Oh, did I just click go? I think I just clicked go. Lose load time. Actually, I think they have to create a world, so it should be a really long load time. I didn't even read the settings, though. Alright, I'm sure they're fine. So we can be... Ooh, these are new. Amoebas thrive when surrounded by canals and wells. They have an insatiable desire for fish. They are particularly good-natured, but they greatly prefer to be among their own kind. That is a negative. Amino will survive against depression and are not submissive. They are unique in their ability to handle globidin ranching. Must live close to sweet water, dislikes other species, poor farmers, slow breeders. Hardy fighters, religiously flexible, good all around. We got humans, good scientists and managers. Karen, I would like to talk to the manager. Good farming, good learning rate, unremarkable in battle, criminal and mentally unstable, limited natural skills, so that's humans. These guys they expand quite quickly. Garthimi, they are fast breeders, low demands, pierce damage in combat, good miners. They can ranch certain things. I think these are bugs, vault crawlers. They are fast moving, weak morale, limited skills across the board, terrible at knowledge work. We have Dondarians. These are hard at the start. They're good craftsmen, good but begrudging miners. I guess they don't want to mine. Hardy in combat, lawful and mentally stable, difficult to please, hate Talapi, and Garthimi. These are the Garthimi. These are, where are the Talapi? Those are the Talapi. These guys are the peaceful farmers, bad industrialists, poor combat morale, obsessed with food, excellent farmers, peaceful and submissive, easy to please, worship it inexpensive. And then we have the Talapi, who are excellent woodcutters, excellent herders, excellent range combat, can be violent, dislikes other species. These are kind of like the sort of elves, I guess, but they look like trolls, so go figure. But these are the elves. These are new. These are a race that was not in the game when I last played. We're gonna do a poll to see which one we want to play. And so why don't we pull up the poll now? Or create the poll now. Breeding and population is important. Kamikaze says, love your Vic 3 content. Well, I'm sorry about this. As well, by the way. Basically, watched all your vids to learn the game. Too bad it's unplayable with the war and late game performance. Yeah, I'm bummed that there isn't some late game, but I'm excited for. I have to imagine they make something at some point in time that. Yeah, let's start getting this poll going. Race start. I have to imagine. We'll just do farmer pigs. Short dudes. I have to imagine at some point they make it so that there's like a world war type thing. Short dudes, insectoids, insect, reptiles, and then since we can only offer 4 options, we'll group humans and fake elves. And we will see what we want to start out as. But breeding and pop is important. We'll just kind of take a look at these guys as, you know, kind of this poll goes. These are the farmer pigs. These will be the easiest one to start with. We'll just create a peaceful farming society. Dondarians, I think, are who I started with before, but they're pretty, like, they're really good. It's a much more slow kind of thing, but I kind of just wanted to be a dwarf. These guys and these guys are both really easy because the pop is really easy to expand. And we might lean into using a lot of these guys anyways. Or we could just maybe do something else. Amevia I haven't gotten to play with, and so we will probably invite some at some point in time anyways, but they just like other species, so maybe this is the xenophobe if we wanted to be xenophobic. Looks like you guys are going for elves slash fake humans. So let's start another one. So for elves and fake humans. Actually, it was fake elves, but, you know, we're fake humans. And, there's 2 votes? Yeah, baby, let's go. I think we'll also, change the title of the stream here, because chess, and then Songs of Syx. Save? I'll probably want to switch which game we say we're playing. Songs. Nope, that's a playlist. Where is it? Where's the thing? Okay. Songs of Syx. That's what we're playing now. Songs of Syx is not in here? Oh, it is. Okay. And then we will see who's winning. Oh my god, it's a tie between fake humans and elves. Ah, yes, fake humans. I think that we'll go with, yeah, we'll just go with humans. Let's do it. Please unlock 5 titles to boost your name. I don't think that this will be leader. Gained by having 1,500 happy people, increases your population starting a new game. Pick 5 unlocked titles. Oh, well, we only have... yeah, I guess we're just gonna do all these. These must have been ones that we had unlocked from before. Breaker of Chains, that's not us. Oh, can we scroll? No, we can't. Yeah, you have multiple species living in your colony anyways, but we could have RP'd a xenophobe. Choose a map type. We'll put it at 50%. I don't know what I'm picking here exactly. I think I want a lot of landmass. This seems fine. We'll generate some planets here. Hey, that looks okay. Alright, so now we have to go around and pick... This is also very similar to Dwarf Fortress. What is this? Gem +1. Well... Oh my god, can we not scroll? Rip the dream. Okay, how do we... WASD? Alright, WASD. To the rescue. So having a lot of fertility is nice. But I honestly can't remember a ton from this game. So we're looking for something... I do think we want a decent amount of mineable terrain as well. Or I want a decent amount of mountains. But we could go for gems. And we want something pretty isolated, I think. Ah, yes, the British Isles, Europe, are fantasy. Yep. Very, generally ethnocentric. We could go for clay. I think we want to be in the mountains. At least to start. We could also regenerate. A new type thing. I'd really love to have a combination of ore and gems, but that's probably just greedy. But we're here for a bad time. We're here to delve too greedily and too deep. Here we could get a lot of open land. We could get a lot of stone and clay, or we could. There are some where we would have stone, both stone and clay. Not very fertile. Oh, I think we want Sweetwater for those other races. Looking somewhere, fertility, stone, and wood is probably the way to go. Yeah. So this place looks decent. This is we're gonna have fertility problems. I think we do want Sweetwater for the new race, because we do want to do some amount with this new race. That's got butt fertility. Here we got Sweetwater, we have fertility. We have a lot of open land. We do not have, like, any wood here. But we get both coal and stone. Kinda like that. Is there any resources that anyone really wants us to have? Coal and stone. Just go full industry. So, this is kind of... I think I like the look of this place right now, but... It's pretty low on the fertility, and we would like more fertility and wood. We could also just regen, I suppose. Oh, look at this. Coal and ore. Ugh. Lay it on me, baby. We will have some problems. Humans like temperate, so they'll be match at first, at the very least. We might regen. You never really know what you have until it's gone, right? I think we want a place with coal, not because coal is good, but because it's on brand, right? But we want some place that looks like this and has coal, where we have a lot of fertility, we have some sweet water, and we have a decent amount of forests. So let's regen. Oh, we can edit terrain? What is this? We can just give ourselves forest, mountain. This seems a little cheese. I have a feeling chat does not approve of this sort of behavior. But we will instead regenerate. You'd be worried if something has less than, doesn't have at least... Have you played Songs of Syx a bit? My recollection was it's not tremendously, like, too big a deal. It just means, like, Cause, oh, baby. Lots of gems. Scythian ore. The Scythian ore is the late game stuff and stone. So that is, it's too bad there's no water here. We do want something with sweet water. Just super greed right there, I think. But this is, oh no, I left the poll running and now people want elves. What have I done? I've displeased the chat gods. I'm sorry to those who voted elves. From the bottomest, deepest portion of my heart. I just want a place on a river with some coal. So we can RP being Queen Victoria. that too much to ask? Well, here we have decent fertility. I mean, we don't have river. But we have open land, fertility, and coal. Something like this? Maybe it's not, I got no idea. Well, we got good fertility and we got a ton of coal. I think gems are pretty good though. And here we have gems or fertility. Just no water. Maybe that's fine. Seems like the triple gems plus ore. We're just gonna go with it. Generating history and cities and lore. Your heart is not very deep. It's coal, radio voice, and mega squats basically. Is this us? Your capital? What's this? Is this someone right next to us? That apparently likes us? We'd love to have a bigger city. We could regenerate. I think we're okay now. Why don't you have the title that gives gem production or something? Oh, maybe. I thought we had mainly just settling faster. We just grew a huge city when last time we played. More than like doing anything. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. That's true. That's Victoria 1? No, this is Songs of Syx. Probably looks about the same as Victoria 1. Apparently this is designed by one person. So we do have to decide where we're going to place. So we have cotton down here, we got some grain stuff, we got... I think we want to be relatively... We have no water though. There's some ore. I think this will be fine for us. Ooh, we do have a little bit of water. Ayo. Not gonna be able to do too much fishing. So we don't have any sweet water is kind of the only thing I'm disappointed that we don't have. But I'm trying to figure out where's the first place we're gonna like kind of build some stuff up. I think we want to be away from the cheetahs. I think maybe the grain basket and then a little bit deeper in. So here we'll be by a bunch of stuff, I think. Okay, leader. So we get happiness, we get access to some stuff, and that seems to be the thing. Alright, oh my god. It's always overwhelming when you like first get some stuff going on. I think that... Structures, move throne. Can always move the throne later. Probably need housing. Let's do long houses. I know you could share walls with stuff. But if we share a wall, then we're kind of committing a little bit. We also maybe don't even want this by this stuff. Alright. Oh no. It's time to remember all the controls. We'll settle for a longhouse here, but we are gonna have to provide amenities in all these spots. We are going to need cannibal. This is a weird way to practice. Is it just a weird way to practice the Ethiopia run? You know what's funny is I thought about playing Ethiopia in Age of Empires 2 and just insisting that we played Ethiopia. Mission accomplished, we did it. Thank you for the Dono Nike's fan. Much appreciated. Let's not forget the deepest part of your heart, like sledgehammer risk practices and hate for PM's new tech indicator. New tech indicator. Yeah, it's not very good. Alright, so unacceptable. It's not acceptable as an Ethiopia run. Alright. Let's see about but thank you very much for the donut. It's gonna be a slow couple weeks on the Okay, so what does this mean? So here we have our fertility, I guess. As most fertile. Okay, so it looks like we can build a lot of stuff in kind of this thing. And we are going to... I remember, from what I remember, we get to build, like, kind of big farms. But we're not too far from this stuff. Now, I think you're supposed to make them a certain size. So that uses an exact number of farmers. So we're gonna take a look at that. Well, why don't we make a 10 by 10 and see how that looks. So it's gonna use exactly 1.04 farmers. So I don't think we want to do that. I think we wanted to make it so that it uses farms, grain farm. So we'll do 9 by 10. So 3 less than 10 by 10. Oh, that one wasn't even 10 by 10. I think you want it to be exactly 1 farmer or exactly 2 farmers. Just in terms of being efficient. Maybe we'll make one, like, really big. I can't remember everything. The truth hurts. Maybe it was 8 by 8? Alright, so we have 10 by 8. Perfect. We gotta use WSD. Looking up some stuff in the game, one of the first priorities seems like building a warehouse, then food, then bathrooms. You're playing AO2, you need the Teutons. You do need the Teutons. Yeah, so let's start working on some infrastructure. Let's get ourselves some bathrooms. But I think that this constitutes a warehouse here. But maybe we build a bigger one. And then we unpause and let them do their things. Janitor. Not sure we need this yet. Health lavatory. have to... We have to construct it ourselves. Alright, so... Where's roads? See, I know that copying an area is really important. I'm just kind of repasting a lot of stuff. So let's... Where am I missing roads? When you become to use the chaos of V3 and you play a predictable game with straightforward systems, you'd be like, the fuck is this? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was like, the fuck is this? When I was first playing Victoria 3. Alright, roads. Alright, we did it. Oh, I remember you sometimes want double wide roads. Son of a bizzle, dude. I think we'll pass on the double wide for now. We'll just look to get something reasonable going. And then structures what is this? Grand building, the finest of them all, stone. I think we're fine with the wooden buildings for now out here. Because I think we will have wood but no stone. Although eventually we will. I think that this is also going to be where our agriculture base is, and so it's going to be where a lot of the elves end up living, so they like wood buildings more anyways. And so we are going to build a structure across. And I'm guessing we want uniformity, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess maybe we want 8 deep in general. And let's just do 5 across, because I don't remember how big you really want the lavatories. And then now we're going to come in. Is that a door? Let's see. Wooden ceiling, wooden wall, wooden building room. We're building rooms? Yeah, okay. And then now we're going to... This was going to be like way too big a bathroom too, but it's going to be... We'll build into kind of... It's actually just way too big a bathroom. That's fine though. What was it under health? Yeah. That's not how you rotate. What's the hotkey? R. God, I always feel so dumb when I read what hotkeys are, because it's like, it's always the like most intuitive thing that it could possibly be. It's like, what's the, if you could use one word to represent what rotation would be, what would it be? And it's like, oh, well, F. Nope, it's R. Music is 30% loud. Is that too loud or not loud enough? Am I an American? Yes. Or gave it away. Room will be blocked. Well, we want the door here, but we'll also put doors here. And here. So it'll be a nice flowing kind of area. It's got a lot of isolation. It's good. That's a new mechanic. And so we are going to need furniture as well to make this work. But we want to put the manufacturing away from where the people are living. So maybe we build some manufacturing to the left here. And what does this do? This room requires to be built indoors. Auto build walls around the room. Okay, perfect. So this is a poor man's city skyline. Hey man, we're playing on the toaster. Or maybe we want storage actually. Let's make storage to the left. Warehouse. And let's make this some doorways. Generalist, you should go to beauty contest and dress like a fairy princess costume and be a pretty princess. You'll definitely win because of that Giga Chat beard. I'm not sure that that's what's optimal for fairy princess. I know there's a way to like upsize it. Okay, so what's gonna be the button? E. Got it. And then R rotates. Alright. And what size is down? Probably an intuitive thing. Q. Okay. So that will block a door if we put it there. This is more than enough. This is so much storage. I think that's all we can build in this room. Not the most efficient room. Because we offset the doors. We probably shouldn't have offset the doors. Okay, let's actually remove the doorway. And, how do we kill these crates? We don't want to remove the room. There's gonna be so much storage. Kamikaze's like, bro, what are you on about? Surely there's a way to delete stuff. Right, there's left shift. And we've gotten rid of all the doorways, so now we're just gonna make this as big as possible. Actually, left shift. Let's see about making the actual hugest ones. What I remember is more efficient to have like the bigger is the better. Okay, so this is the biggest, and we can't place it this way, but we can place them these way. So maybe the room's not even like the best size here. Probably doesn't, well, it kind of matters. We're gonna do these, we're gonna shrink them down a bit, and we're gonna kind of do what we were setting out to do before. But we are going to put the doorways strategically so that this all makes sense. So we're going to do a doorway here and a doorway here so that they can pass through. I think we'll do a doorway to the left, which means we're going to need to put a road there. And I think we're just going to start letting people do stuff. Loyalty is decreasing, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, so we are going to do infrastructure. Wait, construct roads. That looks like everyone's sleeping. Oh, what happened to my warehouse? What happened to my beautiful warehouse? They just decided they didn't need it? Okay. Be like that sometimes. Did it really just delete the entire warehouse? Come on. Tragic. I know it's not even efficient to have it such a massive warehouse anyways. Do you have a degree in anything? I have a degree in philosophy. That is my current degree. I have a degree in not knowing how to build. I think hearths are important. And we'll try and make this all be like a nice little area. Our pie has been fingered. Our pie has been fingered. We just wanted a nice warehouse. This is why we can't have nice things, you know? How do I can't delete that? Ah, shift button. They're so crates? Yeah. I think that I know we need so much stuff to like get up and going. Mass graves, is that all we can do right now? We'll leave a little bit of room for decorations around the edges. Here, and we are needing resources now. This should get done relatively quickly. I think we will need to make some wood chop places. I think here's gonna be good. So let's get on that. Woodcutter. Workers 1, efficiency 50%, production 1.5. So we have to play this game. Or we're gonna slowly try and get it up to 3 workers. It doesn't tell us exactly how much it is. we can't remember all the numbers. What? That's not a shape that we want. Okay, so we can take one tile out at a time. So why don't we do this? Okay, so we're really stuck in it. 2 workers, huh? Wow. Wow, we will. Wow, we are really at 2 workers, huh? Okay, so that just... So I think we're really close to 3 then. Alright. Alright, so that's kind of the line. So we'll just do this so it's a nice uniform shape. Now we need storage in here. I think this is enough storage, but this makes them a little bit more efficient. And then we need auxiliaries, which I think use tools and are going to add a bit of efficiency. That's probably too much. So let's delete that. So each one adds 0.8, so I think we just need 0.5, huh? Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of stone. And, this makes wood. And now we're gonna need some stone picking up in. What are we playing? We are playing Songs of Syx. You look like you from Houston? I don't even know what that means. So... Oh, did we big brain it out? Yeah, we did, baby. We can build a nice road. And then we are going to need some storage. We can make coal ore and... Can't make a stone mine yet? The stone that's closest. It looks like it is the stone that's kind of closest to what we're doing. So we will just do some of this. And then we want storage and auxiliaries. I think we might come in this way, so we'll make a little bit of room for these things. Storage. Yikes. Actually, maybe we want a little bit bigger storage if we can. We can. Auxiliaries. We do want plus 50%. Plus 29. Hopefully this isn't killing deposits though. Is this killing the deposits? 58%? It's not. Okay, they're over here, hearthing it up. I'm not being very happy. Europa Universalis 3? That would have been an option. Where am I from? I'm from Southern California. That is where I live and reside. Why don't we build this actually a little bit smaller than like our grand warehouse plan? Actually, let me shrink the room a little bit, and it'll just be a little, nice little one crater thing, just to get us started, basically. And then we'll get a door here and a door here so they can pass through. Now we didn't get our thing deleted, so that's nice. Danilo asked, what are you playing? I said EU3. Yeah, basically. Now I think we can clear some of this rock, too. That's like a separate order work. Clear a lot of these rocks out here, I think, for our early ore. Yeah. Our early stone. So maybe we should have cleared rocks instead of making a stone pit. And then we can... that same junction, we can dig into mountain. Clear this out. So make that a little bit straighter along the edge. What do we need here? We're missing furniture. So we gotta start moving towards making some furniture. I think we're missing furniture here for this as well. Yeah. So we're gonna need to fell some trees and get some furniture. I think since this land is really nice soil, we might fell trees around here. Some of these loose, scraggly ones that are going to be kind of in our way a little bit, I think. We'll fell all these. And then we will make ourselves a bit of a where is our crafting carpenter? Let's go, baby. I think we'll share the wall. I don't think we're coming out on the side. I don't think we have doors on the side. We just have them in the back. So we'll share the wall here. I think this will be a nice size. We can also just expand as we need to. Yeah, so it looks like we're not like wide enough for the, or long enough. So just make it way wider. Okay. At a certain point, you like need supports, though. I don't think we're reaching it yet, I guess. There we go. And I think we just won't make storage because it's right next to, well, oh, we need auxiliary stations and such. Shoot. So we'll just add another couple layers and then auxiliary station. Now we're at 50%. This will give us +5. This won't. So I guess we do this. And then maybe we can fit one storage little crate in here. Must be reachable. This is the reachable one? Alright, if you say so. And then we'll put a couple doors. Here and here and also here. So they can get out there pretty quick. And then construct it. Ba-boom. Hey, play Total Tank Generals if you got it online for free. We might do... I'll write that down. Total Tank Generals. Because we'll see how people like this game too. And now let's try and figure out why our people are so pissed. Alright, happiness plus 17%. Double click to grant access to all immigration. Right click to open immigration settings. Well, looks like we're not getting any immigration. The truth hurts. We probably need some bakers as well. So we have this little plaza with the large lavatories. The lavatories are not finished yet. They need furniture. This place is going to make the furniture. But here we need furniture. Yeah, we just everything comes down to the furniture. Now I know there's a way to make prioritize stuff, but you control your battles on like Vic 3. Oh, terrible. I'm not very good at that in general. I guess here we're just making stone piles, which is fine. Maybe we need a hauler. Janitor across the street from our storage facility. That seems like a good place to make it. I don't think we need a lot of janitors, so we'll just do this. Will be utilities. So now they'll work at 100%. We'll make doorways on either side, as per usual. And say construct. We maybe should have made the main road too thick. If World War II started today, which side would you root for? Oh man. Not the Germans, not the genocidal ones. I mean, you always have to like contextualize stuff, and it's not like, you know, the United States was not engaged in kind of sorts of genocide at the time, but I'm always reluctant to make any sort of A lot of people like to make draw equivalencies when there's like really not an equivalency, and like I think the final solution was like worse than Tuskegee experiments, even though like the U.S. was in a way engaged in like, let's call it not very good looking behavior. POV, average Hoey player, yeah. You mean whose side would I play on from just purely like an aesthetic perspective and not a moral perspective? Is that the question? If that's the question, I'd probably be on the German side. Alright, bakery. What does this take? This takes grain and wood, or coal. Make some of this. I think that, well, we don't... Our wood choppy chop's not set up yet. Looks like we got more than enough stone to do whatever we want. And are starting to use it. So this is gonna be good. We don't have stores of very much anything, right? Or do we have to set it so that you can store some. Okay, so I think we want it to be able to store wood. And stone. And definitely want it to be able to store furniture, because that's kind of what we're trying to make. And I think we wanted to fetch wood and fetch stone. Maybe we want a little bit more wood, and then let's also make it store grain. Currently at full radius, I don't know what that means. People have a problem making the distinction between explanation and justification when talking about things like that. I don't know the exact sentence of mine that you're referring to, which makes that like difficult for me to respond to. Let's actually set it to this. But now we're getting along. Hey, your views got X6'd? Really? I switched to Songs of Syx, but that's crazy. That's almost as much as I get when I play Victoria 3. I guess it's time to stop playing Victoria 3 and switch to Songs of Syx only. How's water work? It doesn't for us right now. We should probably get on that. Or get the mass grave ready. Provides basic bathing and... But we're gonna look to, like, we have the little speaker zone here. We're looking to create something that we can copy and paste here as well. So we have some concerns for beautification. So we're gonna leave extra room in between some of these. But that will be our well. Oh, we can't build this. We need to come up with a different option for housing. So let's do this. People have no place. Everyone's homeless. X7, we're going to the moon. Hot. That was wild, actually. I'm gonna check that. Oh, there's 7. Yeah, we have 7 viewers going to the moon. I thought you meant times 7, like 49. Okay, so we want to make a decent size, I think. Housing. And we have to do regular house, and then I think we have to do apartments. It's only, we don't get to build it, we have to just take what they give us? Okay. We can scrunch a lot of these in here. Why can't we build 2 apartments like that? Can we not? Alright. Already sensing a problem with the way we've built everything, but that's okay. Could have sworn, like, things operated differently. Or we're just evicting people left and right. Tragic. Don't want to remove that wall. Rip the dream. Oh no, I didn't want to expand the room, I wanted to build a wooden wall. Here we go. Space efficient, optimized tribal pens. Imagine if all 7 viewers gave you $1,000. Project Zomboid. I've seen someone play that. That's a good idea for this era of not being able to run Vic 3. Okay, so housing is predetermined size, which is not how most of the buildings in this game work, but I think I have a plan here for that housing then. So we're gonna do house. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna try the longhouse again, because they fit really nicely anyways. We're just gonna build 2 of them. I don't think it requires the gems, because I think that's just the higher level building. I think I'm just seeing ghosts in the machine. We're just gonna build a couple of these together. And then we're gonna have a road going up right here. Gonna build a road all the way across here in the back. speed things up a bit. We actually could make stone roads, which I think travel a little bit faster on. Speed. Fancy road. We don't have fancy rock yet, though. Dire road. What's the difference between these two? Cosmetic? Oh, do we not have it unlocked? We don't have it unlocked. Okay. Fair enough. Nice getting a nice little colony going here. It looks like people are sleeping inside the freaking these places. They're just sleeping on the floor or whatever. So I think that's working for us. We're finally gonna get the toilets built. Hurrah. It doesn't look like we need anything, and this green I think means that they're getting happier. Loyalty's going up, happiness is going up. So let's see, battle, world, tome of knowledge, messages. Alright, so we have a treasury. We have employees, we have a bunch of odd jobbers mainly. Alright. So, message redacted. That's true. Highly recommend Zomboid. Definitely would be able to walk you through like 500 hours, although I don't know if it fits well with your brand. Yeah, I mean, to some degree, like, my brand is kind of also... It's this weird spot where it's also just games I want to play. Looks like we can get some new technologies, though. We have 1K available. I think we want some bakeries. Not sure where we want to put him, though. Turns out people are more loyal when they have basic amenities. Who knew? Oh, we need grain to make the grain. Well, how do we get the grains? Harvest wild edibles. Okay. That'll be good. We have too much storage on stone and wood. We don't have enough. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to copy this room. Left click to build another. The same one. Hold left shift and click to copy this one. Yeah, baby. That's how you get it done. What is this game about? Anyone watched this game being played before? It's about building a city. What's my favorite type of time history period? I don't know if I have a super favorite, other than like Hannibal Barca is my favorite of all time, ever. And so, there's that. I've watched before, it's like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, Colony Builder type thing, yeah. We're well on our way here. By well on our way, meaning not that well, not that on our way. It looks like we're getting up here. I think we're gonna need to figure out the bakery situation. So I think we're gonna want to have... Let's also harvest these, I guess. We just need more furniture for the woodcutters and stuff. We have a lot of stone right now. I wonder how our stone mining... Do we have tools? We need grain, we need this. And I think we're gonna need to make restaurants. Do something like this for the barber. Let's see what the booths look like. And carpets, I'm guessing increase efficiency. So we probably can make this one smaller. Let's see about doing this. Booths. %, quality for the little space. Now we're gonna need tools and cloth and a bunch of other stuff. So we're gonna... We now employ over 25 carpenters, and as a result, combined experience boosting performance. Hey, that's cool. So we'll do something like this, and now we need to figure out how to make tools. Now that we have a bunch of furniture going. Now, are the tools gonna require ore? You watched based Hannibal Barca Enjoyer, basically. Yeah, the icon that is my, like, thing is supposed to be a cross between Hannibal Barca and Leonardo da Vinci. Who's also I'm a big fan of. Alright, so crafting, certainly. So Taylor's in there. Smithy makes tools. And what do we need? We need the technology smithy. And we're also going to need iron. And so I guess we're actually pretty far from getting that barber finished, but that's okay. We'll just leave that where it is. That'll be jobs. So I guess clothes maybe next? The woodcutter's almost finished, which is good because we're running out of wood. Trying to think. I think it's 8x10 for all the farms. We can actually delete this, to be honest. It's 8x10, but we know that it's 8x10 is what we want. And we can put the grape farm over here instead. This is kind of our farming area down here anyway. Kind of build this over the farm area. Maybe that's... We're not going to build any further south with the woodcutters. Alright, so 8x10. No? Not for these. Or is it 8x12, I guess? So we'll do 8x12 there. Construct. No. Fertility is really low. Is it really that low? Do we have fertility problems? I guess we kind of do. Okay. So we're going to need to construct it further down. this the same fertility for everything? It looks like it kind of is, so... A lot of fertility... Wow, there's fertility inside the mountain? How does that work? Alright, we'll assume that a road will go here, so why don't we try 8 by 12ing. Here? And then doing another 8 by 12 for cotton. I think we actually want irrigation too, but we can do the irrigation behind and back, maybe? What's your favorite country in Europe? It's like a weird question. I don't know, Germany maybe? Ooh, we get little icons and stuff. But now we're going to be able to plant the grain from here over here. So that'll be good. And so I think that we're going to find this warehouse. And we're going to say, hey, you can take in a little bit of grain now. And you can also take in cotton. Don't have enough room. Okay. I respect that. Too much stone. We don't have any herbs, so we'll bring that down. We'll put cotton up. Maybe we should have made a master warehouse. We still need furniture, but we're working on it. We would like some tools. So we can do the barbers, which we can't do yet. So, in order to do that, we are going to need iron ore. So there is some ore over here. Here. Okay, that's not super essential. We could make some iron farm over here. Is it that the jobs are too far away? We can also do iron over here. It's a little bit closer, actually. So let's do digging the mountain. Alright, now let's the raw resource. Alright, we can make a coal mine. Can we not make an iron mine? How are we supposed to get iron to get the tools then? Is it we just don't have the tech? Don't want to unlock smithy if I can't even get iron. generations will be in pasture. We already have a speaker. Got temples and stuff. Very much not used to this interface yet. Mine, okay, or mine, perfect. Alright. These creatures, hopefully they're peaceful. Auxiliaries. Crazy we can just build over the iron. Okay. Did not used to be able to do that. We might want to... We have a pond. We're gonna build a road up a little bit of a ways. And then we're gonna remove digging in the mountain here. Build a little through path to get to the iron a little bit faster. What are we going to use the iron for? To make tools, to make the barber shop. Also, I'm pretty sure we need tools for a whole bunch of stuff. And we're waiting for our farms to finish. Well, that might be a little bit of a while. Stop playing that game. What would you propose I play? I'm on the laptop. We are playing on the toaster, my friend. Alright. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Probably going to be on this next week too, so if you don't like the Songs of Syx, or don't have another suggestion that is constructive about like a relatively low performance requiring game, then I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Make this like a bit of a main road, actually. We'll make it too wide. Under the anticipation that it might have to do a lot of heavy lifting. There are better games in life. Yeah, man. I don't know. If you do not like watching this game, I am not forcing you. Total Tank Generalist. Take a look at it, but I don't want to spend the entire stream looking at games, you know what I mean? Because people want to see games getting played. Let's actually take a look at what the stream looks like right now. Okay. Could be worse, could be better, could be worse. 3.6 Ronkin. Maybe we can expand the Songs of Syx thing a little bit? That's probably a little bit better. Maybe. I don't know. still need more of this. But we have set to harvest some wild ones. So maybe we need to set this to fetch cotton. And grain. Yeah, I think no one's coming here because no one... Why don't we maybe just delete this? Because I don't think we need the stone yet anyways. And we'll want to build a different shape anyways. Hey, 1/4 of your viewers want you to play Total Tick Generals. We did a poll. Yeah, man, but you're coming at me the wrong way. Not gonna lie. I can appreciate that I do not have a lot of viewers right now because I'm not playing Victoria 3, which is what my viewers want to see. But when we started playing this game, 3 people voted for it. The refrigeration tech is so good, so food doesn't go bad in like 5 seconds. Well, we're not at that point. I think bread, you were looking at the spoilage thing, 25% a year. I think bread spoils slower as well. Oh, 100% a year? Yikes. We will have to get on that. Let's see if we can make these guys happier. Well, they're pretty loyal. We want access to arenas of good quality. They want the blood, the humans do. I mean, we can make even more furniture, I think. Oop, no! No! How do I undo? I didn't want to delete it. I want to copy this one. It's like the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Did not want to fire everybody. Is our fate or... Oh, we got a farm. We finally got our farm working. Alright. See if we can maybe get irrigation behind. Is that a thing? Maybe we just do some herding or hunting as well. This is a good spot for it. You may want to start making gaps in the buildings on the main road. Eventually people can travel between them without having to walk all the way around or walk through them. Yeah, I was thinking that this next one's going to be gapped, but maybe we don't have enough gaps. But I was thinking also they can walk through, but they don't like walking through. That like makes it's noisy, and I prefer not having to do that. I forgot. Alright, let's build... What exactly does a hauler do again? Fetches certain resources and hauls it to a location. Good for moving resources great distance. Haulers are free to construct, but must be placed on clear ground. Why don't we finish kind of expanding this out? So we have a well. We got a speaker, we got a hearth, we got a lavatory. We got a barber that's being constructed. That's probably way too big a barber, but that's fine. So let's build some more of this stuff. Like an eatery. Of which we need clay. Okay. So why don't we build a road through? Did we? No, we haven't made a road here yet. We'll do that. It'll take forever for us to dig through here, but I think we gotta make a bunch more stuff over here so that they go over there. Danilo is the average area, whatever, enjoyer, perhaps. Masquerade was gonna surprise tool that helps us later. Oh no. I remember that only being super useful when you were burying the dead of your enemies. Yikes, we're out of wood. Let's see how big this is. We not? We have to like count. Jesus, terrible. No. It's probably not even a good wood shoppy though. Okay, so something like this. 2 workers, okay. So can we get it to 3? Okay. And we're not gonna fiddle with it. We're just gonna let it be. This will give us... We'll just build a big giant auxiliary. That's gonna get... well, nope, maybe we won't. Maybe we will? This will give us 50%. So this will be good. So we are having wood problems now. That background music has enlightened me on... You're on a whole nother level. Interesting. That's the dream. Oh, we need more housing. Upgrade 0 out of 2. What do we need to upgrade? Okay, so we upgrade these buildings slowly. So... It says we need wood, furniture, fabric, and I think that's pottery. I know we have clay here, so the clay's down here. Guess we need to work on getting that too. This is going really slow. People, well actually we just need more people. We need to expand the scope of our operations quite a bit. Somehow. Huh. In order to do that we need to get the people happy. They really probably hate being homeless. So, Let's see if we can just build enough of these to make them happy. And then now we should have enough. Ooh. Should have enough housing from these guys. Is there any other way to grow your GDP in Victoria 3 rather than employing unemployed and subsistence farming people? Yeah, you can increase the prices of the goods that you're producing. This will grow your GDP. So exporting goods in general grows your GDP. Thinking we might copy paste this and move it over. Oh, I kind of want to have an eatery first, so let's put an eatery in here. I remember like the eateries being better as longer and not that wide. Let's just do this and see. Okay, yeah, this is why. Okay, so we're gonna need to expand it one more notch. And we're gonna try and make it a full-length eatery. Full length is gratuitous here, actually. Okay, this services gives 16 employees, or actually we want one less. We want a little bit less. We'll shrink it. Because we'd rather have exactly one employee. Why can we not? Oh, we need doors. Yep. I'll just make a lot of doors. Maybe we don't want that many doors because of noise pollution. Something like this. Construct. Of course, they will not be able to finish it because they need clay. And now, I think we can copy an entire area. Why can't we place two of these? Why can't we place the well and the other thing over there? guess we'll clear out the mountain. More up there. If we're here, we should be able to place. Is that something dangerous? Doesn't sound very dangerous. So we'll place that right there. Hopefully get built, and then we'll probably put more housing over there as well. I know it's not optimal, but there's an easy way to get 30 standard of living rather than getting additional cheap Chinese labor and spamming construction centers. Oh, is there a way to get 30 standard of living? The cheap Chinese labor actually will decrease your standard of living. The way you get really high standard of living is by having population, like having labor shortages. And also interventionism, playing around with subsidies. Generally, you don't want to crank up your SOL super high. You can play whatever strategy game you're interested in, and people will be engaged, hopefully. But that's not necessarily the... Well, I feel that... there's a lot of high content that's like better produced than what I make, and the primary draw of what I'm doing is that I'm filling a niche that's like otherwise pretty unoccupied in Victoria 3, or with regards to having Victoria 3. So, yeah. Also, yeah, I agree with Kamikaze. I watch for commentary and personality. If I wanted to play strategy games, I'd go play them myself. Yeah, that's like another thing. Is like, yeah. Probably, and you could probably play any strategy games that folk would watch. Well, I mean, I would get, if I was playing Victoria 3 right now, last time I streamed Victoria 3 single player, I got like, I had like 50 viewers, and right now I have 5 viewers. So there's like a substantive difference, but like I can't stream Victoria 3 right now. So, and I do want to keep a consistent stream schedule, but it is what it is. So it doesn't look like we're accumulating grain, even though we have it set to fetch, and I don't know what that's about, because we have a grain farm, and we have a cotton farm. Has it just not reached... Alright, well, we're gonna... make some roads, I guess. Ian Wolf, do you know how to make irrigation? Or is that not something we can do without, like, a water source? Do we just need to dig a canal? Does it not need to connect to water? I guess we're gonna just try it. I have no idea. The game says dig around the crops, I believe. Yeah. Maybe we're just supposed to import some stuff until we can get off our feet. actually kind of like the idea of this main road, so we're gonna widen the road. I'm so not used to this UI, in case you guys can't tell. Guess we gotta dig out the mountain. Guys gotta walk so far to go to their jobs. There we go. $2.2 billion GDP in 1890. That's pretty good. Then we got that crazy OSOL, but they're only getting like $15 a year. You gotta lower. If you lower the price of goods, it can help. Music is a bit too loud compared to my voice. Give me 1 second. Is that better? I have the fish people. I am in the latest version, or I'm in the most updated version, as far as I can tell, or as far as I know. This is slow going. Yeah, because the way exponential needs work, it can be difficult. Yeah, you have to, like, really try and tax the rich and then get a lot of money to the poor. Or not just money, yeah. Put a little bit of housing over here. Should be good. And then now let's get our clay, which we will need. We're also going to need a warehouse over here. I think we're going to build a bit of a bigger one. Probably not the most efficient building. I think we should just do double crates, so let's shrink the room by 2. And delete some of these crates. And this feels pretty good. Add a door in a couple spots. And then we're going to make sure that we have roads all around that. Oh no, wait. No, we need that to be a wall. Jesus. Wooden wall. Perfect. I think that everything's fucked right now. Yeah, I wish to refurnish the room. That is good. Because I need to have doors. There we go. I really like this game. Never got to the point where it'd do much on the world map though. Or here. We got some chatter to catch up with. Generalist, extreme temperatures. Make sure you have ways for subjects to cool down. Okay. Should probably just play on a slightly faster speed. Generalist, how do I have higher GDP than you with lower construction? Maybe because I'm raising a small country, or higher SOL? I mean, the price of the goods could be higher. I don't know what run you'd have to specifically, like, you have to compare one run to another. Exactly, like what's going on. But if you spike the price of your goods, your GDP goes up. Why do you have higher GDP with lower construction? Maybe because you're playing a smaller country with or higher SOL. Well, if your SOL is high, this implies that you're very productive. Because in order to pay wages that high, you have to have really productive buildings. Although it's not necessarily guaranteed. It doesn't seem to have much of a difference. The game music is way louder than the voice still. Well, oh, you know what? How's that? I had freaking 2 audio outputs. Okay, that should be better. Is that better? That should be better. Apologies. Hey, Generalist, why build a GDP when you could easily research better military and easier to easily take over? Well, the game's easy. I don't know. You can world conquest as France on day 1, and it's not that hard. The game's... I think the game's interesting not because it's challenging, but because it has interesting underlying mechanics. The game's not a hard game. Really got this, like this game, never got to where you got to do too much on the world map. I like this game a lot too. I played a good chunk of this game. I don't know why military is so dependent on innovation rather than money. Well, that makes a lot of sense to me. Because it's really not about having more guys, which is like, labor's kind of the expensive thing, but it's about having, you know, better military equipment. Yeah, when you play, you just make personal rules to stay below 100 infamy, because if I wanted to play Map Painter, play Hoey or EU4. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I don't like playing the high infamy way, but I've done a couple runs like that because people want to see it, and I also, like, some runs I couldn't not do it, so, which was unfortunate. I think we are gonna need a... where is the procreation? Janitor, there we go. Actually, let's delete this. Let's make a smaller workstation. Oh, we can't? Yeah, this isn't gonna work for us then. I'm gonna need to build that in a different spot. Often go full economic because it's too dumb to rush military to take over the world. Yeah, basically. Are you building dirt roads because they get built faster? I'm building them because I can't build the stone roads yet. Also, stone roads will require a lot more resources over time, but we have a ton of stone, and so we could do it. But I do need it's because I need a tech to build stone roads. If you get crazy general expert, RD expert and offensive planner, he goes crazy. Yeah, if you just have a way bigger stick, you go crazy though. When are we gonna do an army? Start making armies? That can be a while. It's gonna be a while. I think 6 battalions shouldn't be able to hold 600 Qing, and yeah, talk to the Zulu about that one. 6 battalions holding 1500 Qing, and Russia battalions on a big front. But yeah, the military sucks in the game. There's not too much to say about that. Other than Diplo's worse, I guess. Diplo's definitely worse than the military, but... Okay, so we got this main road thing going on, and these guys are working through here. We are making a little bit of progress, not a whole lot, into this. We're gonna need to make, like, a lot more buildings, like, over here. I think that we did want to clear out some of this was blocking our ability to do what we wanted to do. Or build what we wanted to build. Now the whole reason for building all this over here was to get clay, so let's kind of go after some of that. But yeah, the balance of Victoria 3 is... Yeah, the military is... I don't know. Like... Sometimes you just get tired of saying, like, I think the game's gonna be really good eventually. Which is what I think, but it's like... I don't know. It, like... I wish the game was just super good right now. Humidifier? That is, interesting. That's so cool. Emits dread. I forgot what I was even looking for. It's like a native resource, so it would be under mines, right? Yeah, clay pit. Okay, cool. Something like this. Storage. Don't need a lot of storage, I don't think. Oh, we're gonna need more space for storage with the dream. Storage. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna also need auxiliaries. Looks like we can fit these around pretty easy though. not do it anymore? I think we can make storage and then do that. Or we can make auxiliaries on top of here. That works for us. Alright. So we will have clay in a little bit. So let's get this attached to the road. On any normal game, they would crush them. On Vic 3, there it comes to battle out of 1,500 battalions, only 25 attack. I mean, you can only... To be fair, like, maneuvering is a thing, and if you have... You can only actually get so many troops into one battle. But... I think it should be way more, yeah. Well, I think that the main problem is that China would not be able to actively mobilize all of their troops, like, with their current, like, starting situation. Like, they would not be able to actually mobilize the amount of troops that they can in the game. So... Is that actually the same amount of storage? No, we have less storage over here. So we're probably going to want another storage center over here somewhere. Just kind of looking through. Looks like our people are finally working on this over here. And they're working on both sides here, so that's big nice. That's kind of what we wanted. Let's make sure that the roads continue on. Because that's going to be a lot faster in the long run. I mean, it says the gem deposits are all through here. So we'll maybe have to take a look at the gem deposit. Whatever Vicky 3's problem is still better than Vicky 2. Yeah. I remember Vicky 2 just seeming really lame. But I haven't played in like a decade. Cockroaches. Not talking about the starting situation. Cockroach. Oh, I'm so excited. So once we have the clay, then we get the lavatories. Or the eateries is what we're waiting on the clay for. And these guys, what do you need? You need a ton of... We need a lot more wood. Grim. Okay. We are starting to store both grain and furniture now, so that's nice. I think maybe we start doing the bakeries. Not sure where we're supposed to put them. Maybe we put down some more farms. Or we see where the farms, where we have fertility. Is it me or did it get more... I guess it's more fertile by the water now. Let's do some of this. Might as well just make it the full length and it'll be used by 2 farmers. Exactly. And then back here we will make a grain thing. Wonder if we could fit what we want to do here. Alright, let's try. Let's see what this bakery is going to look like. Oven. So maybe I don't think we like the shape here, so let's start it at a different spot. You didn't read my philosophical question? What was your philosophical question? If you learn anything from RimWorld, making without a... eating without a table makes people sad. Facts. I actually like eating standing up a lot, though, personally. Okay. I mean, I have it set to live chat. I'm not seeing the philosophical question. The background music is enlightening. Is that... That's not a question. How, if you could say on a scale of 1 to 10, how high is your IQ? I've taken online tests for it, but I don't know if I trust the online tests, so... But every one I've taken has put me in the mid-140s. I've taken like 3 or 4 online, and they all put me around there. But I think that I would not trust that over like an actual how should I say, like it's not a full like experimental like psychology setting, so you know. So let's do some of this. I'm gonna need some auxiliary things. Like, I don't know how legitimate you can consider it, you know? Whoa. Especially because, like, there's not a lot of questions, and a big part of, like, it is, like, I'm not as much getting questions wrong in terms of when I'm just not answering questions fast enough. I also don't know like what the top threshold for things is. 28, do it? No, we're gonna need more. I think that this building might start becoming unstable soon. Alright, so auxiliary oven, I think we want to delete this auxiliary and put in a new auxiliary. Your philosophical question about cockroaches. Would you get $1 million right now and spend a night in a room full of cockroaches? Probably. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. $1 million is a lot of money. That's not... Yeah, I would pretty much full send the cockroaches. Can we get any storage in here, too? That'd be super sweet. If my IQ was higher, I'd probably figure out how to do this without making the building bigger. we not even get storage if we just make the building bigger? What the hell? There's gotta be a way to get storage. I mean, we're pretty close to storage, so it's not that big a deal, but we do want this to, like... Yeah, okay. Oh, it has to be that size? Jesus, come on. Okay. Let's get that bread. You know what I mean? On a scale of 1 to 10, is it a linear scale or is it a like bell curve scale? If it's linear, like 9.5. If it's bell curve, it's like 7.5 or something. Clickbait the title: Victoria 3 restoring the Mughal Empire. I'm not into wasting people's time. It would give me more views though, but I think that's short term. I think people don't like getting fooled like that either. We need more wood. I think maybe we make more wood then. Please don't be the last one. Alright, thank God. I think we're gonna put a couple storage things in place. I think we're going to not put a couple storage things in place. Alright, fair enough. Why would you be with the cockroaches if you can get $1 million? Ha 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 ha. Well, now Vic 3 finally doing the Ethiopia World Conquest. Nike's fan would love that one. You're not reading it right. Would you get $1 million right now or spend a night in a room full of cockroaches? Yeah, I would get $1 million right now. I mean, brains go on autocomplete. Normally you have to choose between two good options or 2 bad options. Do you think fate is predetermined? It depends what you mean by predetermined. This is a philosophical question. The context through which like the notion of like free will is evaluated is like a shifting context, and there's a lot to unpack with that, but I think that easiest way to put it is that, or the easiest way to put my position is that I think that there's a conceptual bait and switch that occurs when most philosophers talk about free will that I don't think is appropriate. And I think if you allow the bait and switch to happen, then I think free will does not exist and everything's predetermined. And if you don't allow the bait and switch to happen, then I think stuff is not predetermined. So I hope that kind of answered your question. What do we need here? Oh, we also need the nice wood. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Just a lot more wood. Yeah, that's just gonna be a time thing, because this needs... Luckily the wood thing does not need more wood, so this will get up and going, and then it'll start cranking out the wood. I think that... Yeah, our second storage center is not finished either. But these guys are starting to get very happy. So now we have immigrants. So I think, yeah, we just double click and we let the immigrants in. Oh, we can start letting in people from other cultures. So... I forget which... So these guys are hyper loyal now. And who do we want to start letting in? I think we could authorize up to 100. Or actually, we'll just auto let the humans in. This will be fine. Nothing bad will happen. And then the Crotonians... let's see. Should we open the borders? Eventually we will open borders to new races, but we'll just do a little bit of a pull if we want to open it right now, because the game's not like... And I think that... Oh, there's a lot of new... Well, we always want to let these guys in, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no aspiring immigrants. Don't open borders is the immediate response. I don't think we want to open them up for these guys. Labor is a bit of a problem. I'm thinking maybe we let the dwarves and the Crotonians in, but... Agreed, clickbait is pretty cringe. And like, I'm not looking to like give someone a negative experiment and waste their time for a fraction of a cent, because that's like the reward I get, like, personally when they watch an ad. Like, I would not in person annoy someone for a fraction of a cent, so why would I do it online? I suppose, yeah, I mean, it's the same trade-off, it's just being done multiple times. Like, do you think you have free will? I think it depends exactly and very precisely what you mean when you say free will. But to answer the question is, I think it doesn't matter if you have free will or not. You are best off believing that you have free will. And why not? Why would there not... If you were going to make a case against free will, it would be something to the, like, tune of, like... Or the best one, the argument I like, the formulation of the argument I like against free will is something like this. You are the product of your conditions, and these conditions include, like, both your DNA and all of your lived experiences, and you cannot, like, remove those, and those were completely outside your control and not part of your decision, and those determine, like, the way things are going to go for you in the future. Like, for example, if someone has a brain tumor and then they shoot up a school, we don't really think that they're morally responsible for shooting up the school as much as we think that the brain tumor is the cause. And so if you have, like, those kinds of situations, then our bakery is not getting up. It's like, it's kind of the same with, like, your conditioning or your upbringing or your biology. And you're not really morally responsible. Like, this is the type of, like, anti-free will argument. But the problem with that, I think, is you use that in, like, a deep, like, theoretical sense, and then you use, like, a colloquial understanding. What do we need for this? You use, like, a colloquial... We need wood. We use, like... People use, like, a colloquial understanding when they're, like, talking about free will, and not, like, this weird theoretical understanding that's like that. How do I feel about the fact that you can die at any time? I don't know. Alright, it looks like we're opening our borders, because that's what people want. So, I think we're going to... Who should we open it to? Well, let's start with the dwarves. I'm always going to let all the dwarves in. So we got one dwarf. And we can either let in the Amevias, the fake elves, or the Crotonians alongside them. Who else? Crotonians are farmer types, elves are hunter types. Sorry, the fake elves, and the other guys are water type. And we'll let this one run for a little bit, but we do want the dwarves in here. What would you do if something really bad will happen to you tomorrow and you know it will happen and you can't do anything because it's your fate? I don't know. Accept that it's my fate. Like, it's a weird theoretical. I think stoicism is valuable in terms of how you think about things. Tonian's probably best, but we'll see how things shake out. Like, if you're very stoic, like, stoicism's accepting your circumstances and trying to do the best you can despite them, and the thing is like, well, I'll also try to concentrate on two things at once is hard, but, like, Mowitz is divided. You know, your circumstances are whatever they are, and to some extent. And to the extent that you can change them, you should care, and to the extent that you can't change them, you shouldn't really concern yourself with it, or you should try not to. You should focus on the things within the realm of your control. And if this really bad thing will happen to me tomorrow and it's outside of my control, it would be better for me to just pay less attention to it. Of course, that's not always, like, a very satisfying answer, but it's... I don't know. That's how it rolls sometimes. I hope it's just Crotonians. It looks like we have 4 votes. And we're gonna end the poll and hope that it's Crotonians, because I can only see the 25%. I can't see... It's half between Crotonians and Waterboys. Alright, we're gonna let both in then. They excel at farming and thrive in temperate. We're gonna let them in. They breed really fast. And then we're also gonna let in Amevias. Oh, they don't like... Well, we haven't played with the Water Boyos, but they don't like other people. And they're good Globian ranchers, so maybe we'll make some Globian ranches. I think they're going to be upset immediately by the lack of fish. So, I think then maybe we try and see if we can get some fish out of here. So, let's do that. Guess we'll need to make a little bit more for this. And these do have to not be in the water. Okay, cool. Maybe we just make a way bigger fishing thing then. Here, let's expand this. Alright, we got it up to 6 workers. Let's get it up to 7. Alright, that's exactly 7, and let's see how much auxiliaries we're gonna need. This will do it. Perfect. Oh, hopefully that'll satiate the thing. Do I believe in an afterlife? No, I do not. That's not how you spend philosophical, but would you experience the worst pain, the worst lane? I would love to be lane. No, would you experience the worst lane any human has ever helped for an hour or die right now? Oh no, that's a tough one. Probably pain, but I wouldn't like it. If you're letting in one of the xenophobic koyos, probably want to build separate housing unit or something away from the main village. Is this confirmed? I think only one can't cause too much trouble. But eventually, yeah, we will. We might make housing by the water, specifically for them. But right now we can't even finish our like housing things, so I think that's gonna be on the back burner for a little bit. I think we want to chop down some of these trees, actually, to get the wood. So let's do fell trees in areas where we think we're going to build anyways. That way we get some of this wood. Like, I don't think we're going to do wood chopping places here, so we're just going to clear out these little trees. We're having wood problems anyways. Does anyone want Generalist to play something else? I mean, I'm probably just going to go for another 30 minutes, so I don't want to start another game, but I think I will do... Oop. So it begins. Looks like someone was murdered. Graf Zeppelin says no. I'm not going to switch right now, but after this session, probably going to run a poll about what we play next session. Looks like these guys are happy enough. Alright, we already starting to get some immigration going. Really, we just only play immigration games. Alright, well, let's see about construction. I mean, so this was overwhelmingly, like, what people wanted me to play to begin with. Daniel. Just, like, to contextualize things a bit. Are these guys sleeping right here? Rough. Probably need to make another, like, city center over there. Alright, let's see how fertile the ground is over there. Oh, it's super fertile right there. Damn. maybe we want to make a mega storage place here. And say that it will store everything. Is this about in the halfway? No, it's nowhere near the center of our place. Damn. This would be like ideal mega storage place. Maybe we could build 3 pretty big storage places, so we'll get started on one here, I guess. And there we see some of the degradation that's going to be caused by being so big. So I think we can size the shape down a little bit, shrink it. No, we couldn't. Damn. Okay. Actually, kind of want to be exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we do want this to be 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 7, 8. So a couple more. The roof's not too bad looking. Okay, so let's do crates. I don't think we can do... Yeah. Didn't think so. And then we'll also dig into the mountain here. So that we can build roads. Hey, Generalist, are we wealth voting right now or on universal suffrage? I have not allowed people to, like, wealth vote as to what we do. As Nike's fan can attest. I have mixed feelings about it. I'm not sure if I'm... Yeah, how I feel about it in general. So... Yeah, currently on universal suffrage. If you don't play Songs of Syx next time, then my second vote would probably be Zomboid, especially if you've never played it before. I've never. I'm part of the intelligentsia. These guys are the landowners. Early though. So I assume the fishing's gonna be doing alright. I assume, yeah, is this Kryptonian? No, it's a human. Ugly human. We have one person who's been mauled, though, and several people starving. Whatever happened to our bread? Yeah, it's a big bakery. Oh, and this is gonna take a ton of... You know what? Maybe we make this out of stone? Yeah. I wish I knew the user interface better. 'Cause we want to refurnish this and make it stone. Not wood buildings. Interesting. Struggle bus for time is real here. Overwrite. Oh yeah, brother. There we go. Hello, the Dim Gamer. How's it going? Generalist is predetermined that you read this message. Fact. Ooh, nice game. But what game is it? This is Songs of Syx. Thanks, have a nice evening until next time. See you later, Graph. We're probably just gonna go another 15, 20 minutes, something like this. Generals, people who like the game stay to watch, and people who don't leave. At this point, 500 people have left, and only 6 are watching. Yeah, well, the thing is people watch me for Victoria 3. Yes. And I cannot currently play Victoria 3, so this leaves me at a little bit of a thing. So I can do one of two things, and I've considered doing the other, which is I can just not stream as well, rather than playing Songs of Syx. I could also play chess. Chess seemed like it was doing a little bit better, and so I understand. I understand what you're saying, Daniel. The whims of chat are fickle. The whims of chat are... Well, I think they're pretty consistent. People want to see me play Victoria 3. So... But I cannot play Victoria 3 right now, so I don't have an easy solution to that. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down here. I do not have a way to easily make it so that I am now playing Victoria 3, so... Otherwise it would do that. Alright, we are making cotton, but we're not using it for anything yet. But this, like... Yeah, we just need so much wood to get everything going. But, like... Can we upgrade? What does this upgrade mean? Okay, well, we don't have iron for that. California know how to party, that's true. California know how to party. But we have a nice little thing going on here. Kind of. It's been really slow going. Yeah, we have a bunch of like wood everywhere that's like not. Alright, let's try and get some more food because everyone's starving anyways. So let's just see about getting more food. What do we need for these Globadian fat things? Okay, looks like they can be built anywhere. Looks like we got some over here. We could do some hunting too. Ooh, why don't we set it to just auto pick harvest the wild edibles here. And then just kind of get all these in harvest the wild ones mode. A little bit far from that one. That'll generate a little bit more food. People should be eating the grain. Do they really need this first? I mean, maybe we just build more woodcutters. I think that's just what we do. We'll try and get to 6 here. 6 workers, and then we'll delete down. Alright, so this one, gets us to 6. Alright. Storage. Auxiliaries. We'll just need 2 of these, so why don't we do that? Also probably just need more workers too. We could invite the Cretans, but I don't think we want them yet. Might take the elves. Hey, Generalist, what's your zip code? I live in Orange County between San Diego and LA. I don't want to give my zip code. Some people say beware of the dangers of overhunting. Journalist, would you die for your country in a war? Depends what the war was. I would not die for my country in a war that I thought was unjust. It actually has more to do with like whether or not I think the war is a just war. Like I strongly considered signing up to fight in Ukraine, which isn't even my country. I didn't obviously, but I thought about it for quite a while. I looked into like how it would do, and a big reason why I didn't is because I'm actually just like not in good enough shape. Like, I'm really heavy, I eat a lot of food. I'm not, like... I'm really strong, but I'm not in very good shape for, like... moving over terrain for, like... What is it? Moving over terrain's, like, not the best way to put it. I can't ruck, like, a heavy pack, like, 15 miles in a day, something like this. War versus Russia? Don't fight for Ukraine, you're gonna die, bro. Oh. I definitely don't think Russia's the just side of things, so I would not fight for Russia. So now we have another woodcutter. Do we even have guys working? We do have guys working. Oh no, wait, this one's not finished yet. Hopefully it'll finish soon, though. Are we out of furniture? We are out of furniture. Jesus. We need the furniture to get the wood. Come on, my guys. Just super gummed up. How much do I bench? 345 is my PR. I don't think I could bench any very close to that right now. I could probably only hit 315 right now. Bench is also one of my worst lifts, so... Looks like there's not a lot of Globian. Maybe we want to herd. I think that warning is because you want to be able to herd stuff, right? God, we just need... I don't even know. I mean, we could just keep building more of this stuff. And just like, I guess we're just kind of waiting for stuff to clear out. We had several people starve to death. Okay, so... maybe we just can't be... beggars can't be choosers here. But we have plenty of grain. Are these guys starving to death? But the problem is we can't get our eateries up and going. We can't get this eatery up. Oh my god, we just have wood problems. God, it's like being 70. If you were on Fighting for USA and I was on the Russia side, would you shoot me? Probably. If I was fighting in lethal combat, in like, if I'm in a context where, yeah. Sorry. The truth hurts. Okay, so they're just not eating the grain, or the people down here are starving? What's up with this? Oh, this is also not right. Okay. Worker strike in the ore mines. Yeah. The truth hurts. These guys don't want to work. You don't say. They've had like no amenities or anything for a while. I think maybe we need to copy this and paste it over there. But not yet, because we're out of wood. I think we expanded into other industries too quickly is also a big problem. God. I wish. Oh, okay. Right-clicking shows all that stuff. I mean, I guess we really don't need to clear that out right now. That's, like, not important right now. We got people starving to death. Okay. We're gonna make a pasture here, I guess, because we have space for that. This just produces meat. So our people are good at Globian pastures. Meat and eggs. I think we actually want the Globian pasture to be... Let's do this one. It takes wood, of course. R for rotate. This room will have insufficient workers? Either expand? What? Alright, well... Well, then we want it to have way more workers. We wanted to get it to 2 then. Fortunately, we're building over some wild forage. Which course is gonna take? Yeah. I think we actually want the gate. We want gates in 2 spots. Oh, can we only build 1? Okay, well then, this is fine. But clearing this will yield us some wood, too? What's the name of the capital city? Cratchland. Cratchland. Who do I think is more morally correct? Russia or Ukraine? I don't want to foist the country onto the thing. I would make... if I want to go after someone for being morally deficient, it would be Vladimir Putin, not Russia. And it would be Vladimir Putin would be the one I would go after. Anyone who's been in active combat will tell you the moral qualms you usually have about taking people's lives go away when they start firing at you. Yep, that sounds about right. Like, I have not been in, like, that type of combat, but I was a bouncer for a while. and I've been in some pretty big rumbles, and when you have a bunch of adrenaline, everything feels way different. More food and wood seem to be the most pressing matters right now. Yeah, they really do. I mean, fortunately, we're going to get some wood from clearing out some of this stuff here. We could also just actually, like, actively clear out some of this, like, wood. I just want to have areas to chop, but maybe we look around the map for areas that aren't going to be that good for chopping, like here, and just clear the wood, like fell tree on all these. All these like little straggler trees. And same over here, because well, we're gonna want to build here anyways, right? So this can make some room for, make some wood for our stuff. Yeah, we should have done this a long time ago. So that'll get us some wood going. And notably, it'll also be close to a place where we're trying to construct a whole bunch of stuff. I think the people will be a lot better once this bakery finally gets going, too. And then I think we want this place to be able to hold other stuff. What do we want it to be able to hold? Probably more furniture, to be honest. And bread, but how do we... Oh, bread's up here. Oh, I can't scroll with the scroll thing, otherwise I'll shoot myself in the foot. Could let it hold fish for now. Because I think we were waiting for this to come on up. We're gonna let anything take this. When did I start with YouTube? I started 3 or 4 years ago, but I started the gaming channel, like this channel, like 7 months ago, 8 months ago. What good comes to you're for streaming to 5 to 50 people in this YouTube channel? What good? Well, I mean, people donate. I also get advertised revenue, so like I'm generating revenue. Also, I think I'm entertaining people, otherwise they'd leave. Although, to be fair, at least on this stream, there's been a little bit less entertaining. Just because people want to see Victoria 3, and this is not Victoria 3, so there's that. But I can't do anything about that, because, like, my computer is what it is right now, so... But also, like, on the periphery, it helps my other channels, too, but that's not really that big. On the subject of Ukraine, Dylan's Burns channel is pretty good. He's literally in Ukraine and films artillery crew. I'm gonna write that name down. Dylan Byrne. But yeah, I mean, I consider it a pretty hefty moral issue. Someone was saying I should, like, yeah. Someone recently in one of the comment sections was like trying to do the whole, they were like giving me the Russia propaganda argument, which is like it's always weird because I don't know how to necessarily respond, Because you shouldn't be like super dismissive. You should try and be informative, but then like, I don't know. Plus, you're learning a new game, so it's going to be harder to do commentary. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder. Would you delete your channel for $10K? Like $10,000? I mean, I would have all the tools to, like, just rebuild the channel. So, maybe? I don't know. I don't think all the videos I have will generate more than $10,000 worth of revenue. Maybe they would. Maybe that's not worth it. I think the total revenue I've generated is around $2,000. You came here for Vic 3 too, but also enjoyed the vibe of the stream. Yeah, so the loyal followers. Just kidding. Well, I mean, kind of kidding. But what genre is this game? It's like city builder. It's like colony sim city builder, where we're trying to expand out our thing. We have like this little split of land. We're doing pretty okay. We have a huge gem deposit here. So that's cool. The ore is, we gotta do something about getting people going. Yeah, Daniel is from, or says Russia. Are you from Russia? Yeah, contributing to misinformation, combating misinformation is super important, but I think with complex conspiracy theories, unless you know your game and know everything, it is usually ends in you looking up uninformed. Yeah, I mean, well, it's like, I don't know. I asked for any article that was published by like an independent journal that was not part of Russian state media, or like owned by Putin's allies, and then he never got back to me on that. Or he said, just look it up, it's everywhere. And then I listed 5 major news outlets in 5 different countries and how they didn't have anything on Ukraine committing genocide against Russia. And then he never responded after that. So yeah, these people have no place to deposit the iron, so the iron's not even doing anything right now. This is just this was a waste of resources and time. We get this done first. I wish we could set prioritization. We probably can, we just don't know how. Do you think Russians and Ukrainians are the same people? Depends what you mean by same, but no, I don't. I mean, I think they're both geographically from that region. In that sense, they're like, similar. I think we're gonna set to harvest some of this wild stuff too. I'm not sure how efficient it is, but don't think it's very efficient. It's like saying there was a middle ground between slave owners and abolitionists during the Civil War. It's stupid to try and defend the Russian aggression. I don't know what the symbol is in between UA. So I don't know what you're saying. But it's, yeah, I don't think... I don't think that Ukraine was in the midst of committing genocide against Russians, and I've seen no reporting that substantiates that is not owned by Russian state media or by Putin's. Putin also like went out of his way to really was this to really consolidate control over the media. And he controls basically like all the media in Russia, so Hey, Generalist, dude, both Russians and Ukrainians come from the same Slavic tribe? I don't know the answer to that question. If you're trying to argue that they're the same people, there are people on this earth who identify as Russian and people who identify as Ukrainian and who would disagree with you calling them one or the other. So, like, to some degree, it's like the use theory of, like, language, right? Where words mean however people use them. And that's the meaning of words. There's not some sort of, in the aether, in the abstract of nothingness, what words mean. They mean however people use them. And so, like, to some degree, if there's groups of people who identify as being different than other groups of people, then they're different groups of people, you know? That doesn't say you should never try and life. Well, I try and engage in, as much as I can, I try and engage in productive discourse. Maybe we go speed 3 here, because we're kind of just waiting for the wood problem to solve. Which I think is, actually, we're just kind of waiting. Because we got people chopping up stuff and grabbing wood and carrying wood and this sort of thing. And we had a ton of people die of starvation. Yeah, look at this. Our colony's fucking getting wrecked here. Because we can't get the bakers up and going. Terrible. Eventually we'll do this. But, like, I don't mind, like, going after challenging ideas. Like, it's not... It's maybe, like, to some degree a waste of time, but, like, I think that it's perhaps worth doing. That one's almost done. Hey, do Ukrainians identify as Russians? If not, then they are not the same people. That is kind of my attitude. I think it's slightly more complicated than that, but that's like, kind of the basic question to be asked, I think. I think we are gonna need more janitors here. Hold left shift to copy this. Okay, cool. That's not ideal. That's going to be micromanagement. We don't like those. We can't really invite more people. We could invite the little cretins. But we're going to have to turn some things off. I guess we don't really need this iron, right? So, how do we decrease employment? I really just want to decrease priorities so that it will... But we're making no use of this ore right now, so why don't we just fire all these guys down? And do that. Hey, Generalist, you made you talk politics. Your viewer count went up. I mean, people want to hear controversial things to some extent. I don't think that. Well, I don't think it's actually that controversial that most people are anti-Putin. At least if you're not from Russia. Hey, Generalists, are Californians and or Oregonians the same people? Well, it depends what you mean, but I would say no. Like, if you're making, like... Yeah, I would say no. Broad strokes. Where's, like, the middle of the map? It's kind of up here. Maybe we'll do a 2-lane road going through this. Up here. At some point. Why should ethnicity matter, though? Is each country an ethno-state? I mean, it matters because... That's a method that people use to separate themselves from other people. like empirically speaking, people separate themselves based on ethnicity. So it's like relevant. It's like Ukraine is not a state of the Russian Federation. Russia wants to take Ukraine through war as a war of subjugation. That is my attitude. Although I don't think they were going to annex Ukraine, I think they were going to install a puppet, much like what you have in Belarus. So that was my impression of what was going to happen. I guess since we're gonna build farmland down here, we can clear this forest, huh? Get ourselves some more wood. People love Putin in my country, which is India. So one thing, while I was looking for any sort of news source that there was genocide going on in Ukraine, I found an article from like an Indian newspaper that reported that Indian people thought that was occurring in Ukraine, that they were genociding Russians, but I didn't find any sort of journalistic evidence on that front. But that was a bit interesting. Hey, Generalist, do you think that about potential for a French military intervention in Niger to dismantle the coup? I think it's a good cause to restore Nigeria to fledgling democracy. In general, I am less interventionist in attitude, and so to some degree, France has done enough, and by enough, I mean France is part of the reason why, like, Africa's fucked up. I don't have a strong opinion on it, because I don't know the exact nature of the situation, or what the exact nature of, like, French intervention would look like. I agree, guys. Let's make a country that owns the whole world and have Putin as a leader. Well, you would have no more wars, so there's that. But things could spiral out of control quickly. Yeah, I also, like, it's easy to say you should go there and in there and fix it, and that's what the United States was kind of saying they were going to do with Iraq, but that's not. You know, I don't think that's how that shook out. God, we had so many people starved to death. Holy snaps. We're almost done with the bakery, though. So we can start making bread. I don't think they eat grain is the problem. Cannot be eaten unprocessed. This was our mistake. The one crop we were making cannot be eaten unprocessed. Rip the dream. Probably gonna conclude the stream pretty soon here. Since ethnicity doesn't matter. I mean, like, it depends, like, different people hold different opinions on to what degree ethnicity matters. So, like, yeah. You know? Like, just in terms of, like, you're just talking about, like, you're not describing how it should be, just how it is. Different people have different opinions. POV, you're a Russian nationalist and generalist chat. Something like that. It would be like that. I'm not Russian, guys. Why am I being attacked? Because you're dog whistling defending Putin. Is the reason. Which is, like, I don't think you've said anything explicitly about, hey, Putin's a great guy. Maybe you have. I don't think so, though. Putting, like, Russia in chat, though, is probably not the best way to look not Putin sympathetic at this point in time. Which is, like, I think is unfair, because, like, the Russian people are distinct from Putin. I don't have a problem with, like, Russian people or culture. I have a problem with Putin. So, like, and those two things are distinct. And they should be recognized as distinct. I think we'll make a fruit orchard too. Actually, no. Well, humans like them. We want something that humans and the fish like. The fish people. Let's just do here. So 8 by 12, I think. Why does this say 0 farmers, 0 production? What? Let's see if we can make a vegetable farm. Eight by 12. Alright, so they should clear this out and make it ready for being a vegetable farm. Generalist, in which one of Vic 3's IGs would you be? Probably the intelligentsia, maybe the trade unionists. That's true. The whole reason for instability in the first place is neocolonialism rather than help Niger help develop its natural resources to develop its economy for the betterment of people. Yeah, I mean, it was developed in an extractive way. Why do you hate the landlords? I always tip my landlord. Facts. There's an Instagram page I absolutely love. It's like entrepreneur, but it's spelled manure for entrepreneur. And it's just the funniest freaking thing. We need more people so bad, but everyone's starving, and we can't. We force finish this? God. I just want to prioritize this so people can have food. Jesus, it's so bad. I didn't realize that they couldn't eat the grain unprocessed. So we just have a bunch of grain farms and no... We can't eat the cotton either. God, this start is so scuffed. Maybe we're just supposed to restart. Hey, when a Beckme landlord, I will only raise single mother's rent. Yeah. When you become a landlord. Facts. Yeah, that's another thing, is I kind of recognize that to some degree. I think you're trolling. And so, if you're trolling, then I don't think you're, shilling for Putin. I think you're actually just saying what's going to be the most controversial thing. God, just more people starving to death. This guy starved to death. Terrible. This is really rough. I mean, I think it just resolves when this bakery eventually gets up and going, and people are working on it, a non-zero amount, but oh, construction's 0. Oh, I need more wood. Let's try clearing out some trees near it. Maybe they'll bring the wood over here. I think I have it on fetch wood too. Nope, you didn't bring it over there. I think this wood place hadn't gotten up going either. Maybe we just need to make a market. I can't tell if you're sarcastic or not. I'm pretty sure he's being sarcastic. Like, if you're trying to talk about making money, raising the rent, the single mother part is like an extraneous, unnecessary detail. Like, you would never put that in if you're like actually talking about it. You're only... We also get devastated crops. Love to see it. There's more people starving to death. So I think we have to, by hand, shut down some of these industries to get people to do other stuff. Of course, yeah. Yeah, this might just be a restart. So grim. I don't think it's a but I think it's just an uncomfortable situation that we, like... Our poor people. This construction is making progress. This will make food too. It's also possible... Yeah. Yeah, god damn it, dude. I can't tell if this situation gets solved or or if this is just a death spiral. Starving to death. He's fishing and he's starving to death. It's kind of expected, first game, you don't know what you're doing and you don't know, yeah. Well, I also didn't read. Because it says that they can't eat grain. So... Could also put this on auto harvest. I also think once we get, like, through another rotation of, like, harvest wild edibles, maybe it'll be okay? I don't know. What are you talking about, Generalist? Me? Yeah, like, scuffing out on this game? Yeah, this is pretty bad. We're down to, like, a third of our starting pop, so... Yeah, this might be a re. I just... There has to be... Certainly there's a way to, like, set priority, right? Just like either one of these buildings finish and I think we're fine. And I don't want to like rebuild all this stuff. People are still starving to death though. Could manually suspend everything, that's not it. More people are dying. These guys are doing okay. They're happy. Ish. Yeah, maybe this just never finishes. Generalist, do you like the basketball people? I'm not that fan of basketball. Yeah, I think this is just a death spiral. I don't think... I mean, I'm sure there's a way to set it so that we can force people to work on the one particular buildings, but I don't know how to do that, and figuring that out might take too long. And haven't made any progress on this or this in some time. So I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a scuffed run here, and I think we're gonna call it a stream as well. Thank you to everyone who came out. It was a good time. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. We will probably be voting for what to do next time. Maybe it's chess. Maybe it's this again. We'll see. I kind of want to take another crack at it, so I probably cast my vote for this, but we'll see what people think. Also, there was like a lot of people suggesting RimWorld, which I understand is kind of similar to this anyways, but we've spent some time trying to figure this out, so we kind of want to continue this, although we will re-roll the map or whatever. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. Already said that stuff. It's kind of just autopilot. Quick Q&A? Yeah, sure, I'll ask, I'll answer some, and whatever questions I see in chat. So I'll go for like another 5 minutes. Love you, Daddy. Love you guys too. Mein Kinder. We'll just set this and see if it makes a recovery. I mean, maybe it will, probably won't. I mean, they're pretty loyal, they're just starving to death. Oh, Daniel retracted his love. Sag. Do you watch the Naroditsky speedrun? No, but I know who Naroditsky is. I haven't watched his speedrun. Yeah, everyone just starves to death here. God. The bakery's like almost done too. So grim. Let's see if we can we do anything to prioritize it? No, we can't. Removal's cool. You got like 500 hours. It's more of a role-playing game than anything else. Yeah. I'll take a look at tank generals. Can you can I sharp my opinion on Balkan countries each one? I don't know about. I don't think I can sharp my opinion on anything. That is beyond me. Yeah, we just had everyone starve to death here. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're getting too many questions, so I think we're gonna call it. Already did the outro. Have a good one, you guys. Gonna end the stream. Take care.